This is like taking candy from a baby, which is fine by me.
Wow.
It's party time!
Activate the volcanic defense system to shield the base with my lava magma.
Where's that damn fourth Chaos Emerald?
How's everyone doing? How are you all feeling? Hello, it is I.
It's popcorn time!
I hope you're all having a lovely day. If not, I hope I can make it a bit better. Yeah, it's my old credits music, isn't it? So, hello to RPG JD.
Where's
Whoa,
that damn
Red and
fourth
Fire.
Chaos Emerald?
Hello to Jackie and Greenlows. Hello to Wesley and Renee, Neo Zero. Hello to RPG fan, Rilson. Hello to Pest, Cal. No credit clear. Hello to Gaia and Sardus. And to Mac, Hachi, Kizure, Meander. Bridewing. You think I got everyone, right? It's good to see you all. Thank you, No Credit Clear, for the $5 donation. I should talk about that, shouldn't I? Thank you, Mac, for the cheer. So, today I'm going to be trying something new. I'm going to add the Knuckles run of Sonic 2 and Sonic 3 to the marathon if I reach a donation goal. This is something I haven't done before. And we're testing it out, trying it out. If it doesn't work, that's fine. I'm just here to enjoy the marathon. And I hope that all of you will too. It's, I meant to do the stream yesterday, but, circumstances outside of my control made sure that I couldn't stream yesterday, unfortunately. I probably could have, but I would have been pushing myself too hard. So, today is the Sonic Marathon. For those of you who haven't caught one of my Sonic Marathons before, I play through Sonic 1, Sonic CD, Sonic 2, Sonic 3, and Knuckles in a row. Now, this has been getting too fast. It's been getting to the point where I worry that the stream...
Chaos Control is?
I worry that the stream will end too early if I just play these games, right? So I've been looking at various options of how to extend it, and for now, this is what I landed on for this month. You get me, right? I don't know how many people will be watching today, but usually my Sonic Marathons are pretty eventful. Usually there's plenty of people there. I'm happy to see all of you. Hey Gnosis. Hey Chaotic. So, I feel like I had something else to say. Oh. I will be resuming Crash Bandicoot 2, but I haven't decided when. I may be putting something else before that, like Klonoa or something. Yeah, there sure are Red Blue Fire. It's not like they only ever made 4 Sonic games. A new version of Sonic 2 Absolute came out, which means that most of my mods for Sonic 2 don't work in the new version. This isn't something that particularly bothers me, though. Still got our Act 2 and Act 3 themes, and that's kind of what's important, right? As for Sonic R, I'm not doing Sonic R yet. Emphasis on yet, because I am probably going to be playing that with my friend Ray. We haven't worked out the details yet, we're figuring it out. So you can look for that in the future. You know, obviously I'll be letting you guys know when I have a better idea of when Sonic R might be. But for the time being, it's not included in the marathon. Gosh, there was something else on my mind. You know, you can prepare all these things to talk about, and then the moment you're actually on stream, it'll all leave you. Maybe I should be taking notes, but that feels a little too formal. I like to be casual with all of you. Hey Pascal, how you doing? So, like I said, the order is 1, CD, 2, 3, Knuckles. And then if the donation goal is met, if you guys donate and we reach the donation goal, then after Sonic 3 and Knuckles, we will be doing the Knuckles runs of 2 and 3. So that's how it'll go. For the time being... Head empty. No thoughts. We should probably just start Sonic 1, shouldn't we? Adding a route from Sonic Adventure. I've thought about it. Thank you, Gnosis. guys know the deal. I cannot use saves in games that didn't have saves. I play the games as reasonably legitimate as I possibly can. So, let's get started. I will also start the timer. I've been practicing Sonic 1 a fair bit. I still haven't gotten my Deathless run. I think I just get too nervous. You know? Playing for no deaths is definitely different than playing for speed, though. If we're lucky, we might get a new PB on at least one game. Knock on wood, right?
Too speed, fast and way too fast.
Sonic has passed. These things happen, unfortunately. Which of the classic stall were you like best? I always wonder about things like this. Yeah, people are never expecting the Act 2 themes until it happens. You've cleared Sonic the Hedgehog 1 without dying before when you were like 15? Kudos. Not easy. Whoops, I slowed myself down. Oh, that's some time gained right there. You beat Sonic Spinball Deathless? Hey, Carcass, welcome. Welcome, welcome. That was a pretty good green hill, huh? Yeah, Wesley. Kids have nothing better to do. That's one of the big things. Warp? No idea why Sonic lost his color when he got hit. Yeah, kids have nothing better to do, and it makes it easy to deal with things like that. So Jackie, that's an element that was in the Sonic prototypes, and then was not added to the final game. Unless you played, like, the Java version, which for some reason it seems like they put it in by accident in that version. And then in the mobile version, like, there was a way to restore it. Okay, come on. Come on. Yeah, they're called UFOs typically. Realistically, we don't know what they were. Yeah, there is a Java version of all things. Isn't that crazy? That's true, Jackie. There's still unidentified flying objects any way you look at it, huh? I should have rolled there. Oh dang, that went well. Slow down. Mobius before it just became Earth. Sorry, I'm thinking about Bob's theories about the Sonic timeline. Because last month, this marathon didn't happen because I was on Gigaboot's channel for their marathon. And we had a very long night that night. With Sonic 1, CD 2, 3, and Knuckles, and Sonic 4 episodes 1 and 2. Some say there's still an hour 91 to this very day. You can still hear the screaming of the subs increasing. Oh no. Man, Sonic, why are you turning grayscale? Did I do something by accident with my mods? Oh well. These things happen. I don't think you can fit under those in the Genesis version. I'm not 100% on that though. Okay, that's Marble 2 down. Sonic 1's never a big problem, but I usually die at least once. Oh, I always die at least once. It's pretty typical for me to die in Labyrinth. You guys get it, right? You know how it goes. A lot of you have seen me run these games a bunch of times already. Waiting for the slow parts of the game. Just makes me nervous. Yep, they sure do. Isn't that neat? That's been a feature of the official games for a while. I'm not certain of exactly when they added it, but it's been there. You normally used to very often lose a life in Scrap Brain. I can understand why you would lose one in Scrap Brain, but also Scrap Brain is, like, once you know what's going on, you don't have to worry about it that much, right? But when you don't, it is super intimidating at first. That's how I would describe Scrap Brain. It is a zone with a powerful aura, but not actually that dangerous under scrutiny. Go figure. Oh no! I knew that was gonna happen. That I didn't. Thank you for the hydration reminder. I'll get on it after the boss. Crap! This is not a clean way to do this boss fight. Do not follow my lead on this one. It took a moment there, huh? Sometimes taking damage does save time, but in this case, I just could have done a lot better in general. Yeah. Hey, come on! No bullying! I'm getting bullied by a bunch of bees. I'm allergic to bees, did you know that? Okay, that worked out. Oh crap. Right, this part. I did this wrong. Oh no. Okay, that's better. Problem solved! It's hard not to focus on it sometimes, if I'm honest. That's just how that works. Okay, Act 2. Whatever, I'll deal with this. It could be worse than this. Can't remember getting hit by that before. Hey Catharsis, welcome. Thank you, Dan, for the 1,000 bits. Yeah, I had to mention Bob's theory, Dan. On some level, I had to. Yeah, best. That's something I was kind of surprised to realize when I started getting decent at the games. Like, I'm not top tier or anything, I'm way far from it. But I am, I guess, more than a casual also. Mid-core, I guess.
Wahoo!
Having the speed shoes here is not good, by the way. It's too likely to make me make a horrible mistake. Please wear out, please wear out. Please wear out. Okay, mistake not made. Did I hit an invisible wall? Did anyone else see that? Ooh, that went well. That was a really good spring yard as well, like overall. Okay, Labyrinth. Everyone's favorite zone. But I actually don't hate. Hey Chaotic, welcome back. Did you make enough for everyone? Nice. I hit the button straight away. Why am I waiting for this? Oh well. Anybody have any favorite weird Sonic facts? I mean, I know I have plenty, but... Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? That was pretty funny. Rouge the Bat is a bat. I don't know, seems suspect. Sonic fact, Yuji Naka's definitely not alright. That's correct. That's correct. That's a little known fact about Sonic. I never should have bought that cookbook, Frodo. I never should have bought that cookbook. The Sonic cookbook has Sonic saying, "Hydrosity isn't a word," while introducing a drink called Hydrosity. SMH. Oh, crap. Oh, no, 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 no. This is bad. Air. Ooh, okay, we're fine. Safe. We've been saved. You have it too, Ride Wings? I'm not the only one? What does this game do to people with aquaphobia? It makes it much worse. Much worse. Give me air. I don't strictly need it, but give me air. Now I need it. But it's because I waited. Okay guys, we're almost to the hard part. You've seen a video on it? The guy who made 4 of the recipes? I wonder how the chili dogs and donuts are. Hey Tex-Mex! Tex-Mex, this would be your first of my Sonic Marathons, wouldn't it? Whoops. We're currently on the hardest stage of Sonic 1. Don't go for it. I always have to tell myself not to go for it, because if you go for it, you might drown. Performance enhancement. Yeah, I certainly am allergic to mint, including catnip. What the? Uh-oh. That could be a very bad situation right there. I'm alive, but I don't have any rings. This is actually extremely bad. Like, this is a worse than worst case scenario for me. Never happens. We are definitely gonna die on this section. Gotta get the shield, it's mandatory. Because I don't have rings. Crap, and I already used up my shield by doing something that dumb. Okay. Okay. Uh-oh. Ah!
That was pure skill!
What in the heck?
Yes!
Crap. Oh well, this is fine. Not the best route, but it's fine. Oh no! Oh no! You kidding? Okay, there we go. Floppy Act 1, but it's okay. Act 1 doesn't have to go perfectly every time. Can you blame him, Wild? Crap. And that's Act 2. Why is Sonic 1 going so well? It's making me nervous. I must not take any shortcuts on this run, though. If I do, it will kill me. I gotta go through this whole tough bit. Or else. Oh no, no, no.
Activate the volcanic defense system to shield
Dan,
the base
please.
with my lava magma.
If I don't take this route, the odds of me dying go up substantially. As I learned last time practicing deathless runs. Okay. Whoops. Whoops. Not quite what was intended. I should handle this better. Whoops. That was funny. Sometimes you can hit him immediately if you're lucky, as you can see. Better for me not to take risks with my rings, though. Above all, I need my rings. Darn! Whatever, he's dead. How's our Sonic 1 time looking? Okay. Just gotta go up these Ukrainian razor blades. Okay. Well, look at them. They look like the Ukraine flag. So yeah, there's absolutely no political reason or anything. It's just, they look kind of Ukrainian. This is not the best route I could have taken. Nor is this dead. Okay. No longer deathless, that's fine. Pretty close, though. If I'm taking risks anyway, I may as well take this route.
Activate the volcanic defense system to shield the base with my lava magma.
I was starting to wonder if I might get the deathless by accident, but not this time. That's Act 1. Act 1 done. Time for Act 2. Thank you, Matt. Thank you very much. Everybody's cheering today.
Speed fast
Probably
and
doesn't
way too
contribute to my
fast.
donation bar. Thinking about it. I tried to just damage boost past that like a dummy. So far so good, Wilson. I almost could have deathless Sonic 1. I just made a silly mistake. In Scrap Ring 1 of all places. After really clutching a deathless labyrinth. Huh? Oh. I was like, why isn't that showing up? And then I saw not subscribed. Fair enough. Damage boost. Invincibility. Okay, you guys ready for the shortest act in the game? Thank you for the bits. Oh no, I fell. Never mind, it's not short anymore. Well, it might be. A little. But I usually don't fall there. I messed up. Oh well, let's do this. Okay. I've made up for that lost time now, mostly. Took me an extra minute at most. Not even that. Let me get air. Oh well. You know what? No! I took the risk for no reason. Hey, JC, hey! I think that just cost me getting my record time, but that's fine. I'm really happy with some of the improvements I made otherwise. I fell again. I can't believe this is the act I'm doing sloppily this time. Oh well. These things happen. Nobody can be good at video games 24/7, not even the ones that they have the most experience. If I drown, it's gonna be very funny. Anyway, we may not be getting a PB on Sonic 1, but we're still doing well. Getting close to PB is practically the same in some ways. Of course, this fight can take forever. You basically gotta hope for the best when it comes to where Eggman's gonna be. Or... No, that is true, I think. Wait. I died. I died because I was thinking. Because wait. Is it gonna be... No. For a moment I was wondering if it might actually have some correspondence to the pattern of the attack, but it doesn't seem like it. It doesn't. I would have noticed ages ago if it did anyway, right? Here for a moment though, I thought I was onto something. Just for a moment. Okay. Come on. What'll it be, Eggman? You're gonna have to die sooner or later, you know. How about sooner?
Well done, I guess.
I'll be back in a sec. Here I am. Okay. Thanks, Mauve. I'm doing my best. And we go again. Now and don't fall behind. Don't be like 5, 4, 3, 2, 4. It's a Sonic Fire, it's a Sonic Fire. It's a Sonic Fire, it's a Sonic Fire. It's in your mind to save the planet and conquer time. It's a Sonic Fire. It's it Sonic? What do you have it in your mind? Nothing can survive. Way to stay alive. If you try, you can do anything. Oh, just take the chance. Never say you can't. Nothing can survive. Way to stay alive. Just if you try, you can do anything. Okay. Let's do it, Sonic. In and out. 40-minute adventure. Come on. Beautiful Act 1. Not that the first guy never really matters. Thank you for the follow, Fernando. Welcome, welcome. Good to see you. Hope you enjoy your time here. Lower path. Okay, I can make do. See, that was fine. Whoops. Didn't jump. Anyway, that's Act 2. And that's Palm Tree Panic done with. Competition, yeah. Da-da-da-da-da. Yeah, you can have her. Oops. There we go. Lovely. Just as a reminder, I will extend the marathon a little bit if I get the donations. I might lower the goal. I don't exactly know how much people are going to want to donate things like this, but it's just something I'm trying after all. It's new. Crap. This could go better. This route could go better. I always forget, I just need to go through here instead. Oops, not in here. Crap. Well, we're time traveling. This doesn't happen often.
Everything must.
What a lousy result. Okay, that's dealt with. Thank goodness. Everything must pass. Well, you guys know it. Time for the pinball boss. I'm sorry, Eggman. You set up this whole thing, and I'm just like, nah. You see, personally, I think that Eggman thinks Sonic is his only friend. So he sets up these intricate things for Sonic to get through, knowing that Sonic will do it. Just so he gets to spend some time with his one and only.
Too speed, fast and way too fast.
So, you know, I see it as being kind of like the relationship between Rusty Venture and the Monarch. Sonic's just really tired of this guy constantly giving him trouble. Meanwhile, Eggman is putting his everything into entertaining Sonic because Sonic's the only person that seems to care about him at all. That's how I see it. That's awesome, Ems. I'm glad. I'm very glad to hear that. Oh, right, the wall. You ever just forget about the inevitable march of the wall? Not even anything in there. Die. Hey, JC. I knew you made a mistake when I saw the words, "Let the cat out." At that point, your fate was sealed. I thought I was just gonna barely squeeze under that, but I didn't. Hello. Thank you for
10-5 gamer dollars donated $50.
the 10-5 gamer dollars. I had to stop and see if I actually read that correctly. Thank you, thank you. Your consistent support is a lot to me, seriously. I'm pretty sure I know who you are, and I appreciate you very much, just so you know. Eggman's head was always inconsistent. Like, he's got that one weird look, and then he's got the normal look. And the game is never sure which one it wants to use at any given time. It's so weird how that is. But I think that fixing it up a little is probably part of Miracle Edition because it does so many things for the game. That was almost going to be the cleanest fight. I sure did. Oh no! Ooh, that was close. We almost ended up in a situation where Sonic has passed. Whoops. You see that failed jump? Man, I normally have all kinds of Sonic facts to say, but like today I'm just like gamer focused or something. Whoops. guess we're doing this in the past. Sonic, please. Sonic, please. Sonic. We have to go back. Ah, this boss. A boss that just exists to make you take a while. Someday I will get the right timing down to get this boss quickly, but today is not that day. That was pretty good. Whew. The Sonic to the past. Everybody loves this zone, right? Hey, Dr. Dreads. Oh no, not this. Oh well. If I hadn't messed up there, I could have gotten through this act a lot faster. This zone defies convention. I've said it a few times before, but the key to getting through Wacky Workbench quickly is to stay low. Normally, you want to stay high. I could have worded that better. Uh-oh. That Kappa. Whoops. In the places where the floors aren't powered, you can worry about it a bit less, but in general, this zone loves to bounce you up into stuff you can't easily get away from, like tons of platforms you have to go down. By landing in the right places, you can get through the zone a lot faster. There's a lot of platforms that will help facilitate this too. Whoops. Because, especially in Act 2, there's basically platforms near each of the underpasses that you would have to go through. No. What? Okay. Sure. So, my advice for this part is don't do what I just did. You know what? I'm taking a different route. I don't normally do this, but I'll take a different route. Because that one already got me killed twice, right? Somehow. Most of you will know by now that Sonic CD is my favorite Sonic. That's something I'll always stand by. I really love Sonic CD. I feel like the best of Sonic CD comes out when you are playing it for, you know, like, all of the generators and everything and actually have to explore the stages. But I still think it's a great thing when you play it quickly as well. Just different. Because all the zones demand something different from you. It's more consistent in typical Sonic games, I think. Hey, Masumi. How's it going? Ooh, God. Come on, Eggman, go on. Hey, Dragon Cat Man. Nice of you to drop in. Competition, yeah. Zabba-da-da-da. Stardust Speedway. Whoops. Huh, that wasn't gonna get me high enough anyway. Whoops. There we go. That's what I meant to do. I love this part of the song. Whoopsie. Making me nervous. I say that jokingly. Have I died in CD yet? Anybody know? Okay, good to know. Oh yeah, those deaths. You're right. How did I forget? That was just a minute ago. Well, a few minutes ago. No, I don't want to go to the past. We've been seeing a lot more of the past in this run. Okay. I have trouble with this sometimes. We'll see. What am I doing? This is the... I just do that.
Oh my god, JC,
I'm pretending it's still Sonic 1. I'm like, Speed Bash? What's that? Heal out. Heal what? A banana?
Bomb.
Heal a bomb? That sounds like a bad idea.
Kaboom!
Oops. Uh-oh. Oh no! That was a really bad peel out. You see that? Also, hey Dual Edge. Hey Quantum.
Oh no!
That's such a bad peel out. Yeah. This is always a fun, quote-unquote, boss fight, isn't it? It can go very badly very quickly. Sonic's fast, but Metal Sonic is currently faster.
I think you're the fake hedgehog around here.
It might be. Man, if only I could have gotten up there. Huh, come to think of it. Hey, Finea. Crap. Where'd we go? This act has historically been a problem point because there was long a bug that would really mess with us, because, like, if Sonic got minied once, he could not get minied again, so if I died, it would basically force me to restart the whole game, which was a big issue. You know, they changed Sonic's jump noise in the Sega CD game, this one, but I personally always liked the Sega CD jump noise. I couldn't tell you why, I just do. A lot of people hate it, and I get it, but... Bing bing wahoo. Up. Ah. Yeah, I don't think I'm exactly going to get a speed record on Sonic CD. It really does must me. Oh, guess it's that time again. We're at the problem spot. Oh, that was creative. Come on. There we go. Up here. That'd be fun if they had done that for like future games after this. I would have enjoyed that. Not quite like that. Not quite. Yeah, Nia Zero. Exactly, we're all thinking it. Thanks for the hydration reminder.
That was pure skill!
Yeah. Meow, 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 meow. I fell. You're busy meowing. Oh crap. Please don't put me anywhere dangerous. Ow. I visibly relax the moment that this is done with.
Yes!
Damage boosting is the most reliable way to hit him the first time. You can hit between, and you should aim for it, but sometimes it's just more reliable to not worry about it. Come on! Down here. No, I accidentally double skip.
That was pure skill!
Man. I almost made up for the time I lost on Sonic 1. That was a really fast Sonic CD, actually. Yeah. Da-da-da-da-da. Television, yeah. Diddly-doo, yeah. In the end, who's on his side? He can't trust in the middle of the night. What would it be? And here there's no place to go. Nothing to do. You gotta do something. You gotta do something. Yourself. Yourself. Extraordinary things can happen if you believe in yourself. You've got to have some faith in yourself if you always fight with your friends. Doom Cookie, good to see you. In your life, keep an open mind and don't forget that if you gotta do something, you gotta do something. Believe in yourself. Yourself. Yourself! Extraordinary things can happen if you believe in yourself. You've got to have some faith in yourself if you always think your best. When you feel tight, look at yourself. Inside your heart, you will find a special place to unwind. When you feel right, look at yourself. Inside your mind, you will see cosmic eternity. You feel tight, look at yourself. Inside your heart, you will find a special place to unwind. When you feel right, look at yourself. Inside your mind, you will see cosmic eternity. Hey, Dalek. No! That's not right. That's not the correct menu option. Don't get me stuck in the Sonic CD dimension. I mean, I love Sonic CD, but... Yeah, Dual Edge, me too. I really love the OVA, though, you know? And now's for the highly incomplete game that, in spite of it all, ends up being decent. It's crazy, the developmental hell Sonic 2 had, you know? I'm sure some of you know. I missed my mark. Oh well. You can tell that Sonic CD is like a more cohesive game than Sonic 2. Sonic 2, the parts of it feel disparate. Like, they don't feel like a single whole. And that's fine, it's just noticeable. It's not so crazy, it's just Naka. Yeah, that is the thing, because Oshima was behind Sonic CD at the same time that Naka was developing Sonic 2. And the mix of American dev team and Japanese dev team resulted in a situation where a lot of the people developing Sonic 2 could not communicate with each other. And on average, when stuff tended to get cut, it would usually be stuff that the American team did, not stuff that the Japanese team did. Nevertheless, it has the distinction of being a Sonic game that was developed in America from the start. And originally, it was also going to have time travel like Sonic CD does, but not in the same way. It seems like it was just going to be part of the plot progression. Like, after this stage, you travel to the future. After this stage, you travel to the past. That sort of thing. So that some of the zones you would encounter later on would be past or future versions of zones that you had played before. Yeah, it's a shame the rivalry that Sega had within itself. And the way Sega of America was always very, I know best about things, you know? But I'm not here to rag on Sega, I love Sega. If I didn't like Sega, I wouldn't be playing Sonic games like this. Yeah, like, Sonic CD developed at the same time, but had a reasonable frame of time to get the game done. Had a delay, which Sega was so notorious for not allowing delays properly. I wish I weren't so tired of Chemical Plant. I used to love this stage, honestly. Then Sonic Generations, Sonic Forces, Sonic Mania. Sonic Frontiers. I've had a little bit too much Chemical Plant. You get me? You feel me? Tails can die, but only if he's alone. Think about it. The power of friendship keeps Tails permanently alive, but that means if Sonic were dead, Tails would eventually die. Whoops. I messed that up. Don't pay attention to Force's retconning mania. Forces had a lot of good ideas, and didn't realize any of them. I still like that game, honestly, but, like, it could have done better. Whoops, whoops, whoops. Yeah, I figured that wouldn't work. Oh. Oh, I didn't touch the water. I wasn't thinking about it. But I didn't touch the water.
That was pure skill!
There we go. That's the clever way to get through here. The dry cat girl. There we go. What the? Huh? The music wasn't sure what it was going to do there. I can never make that jump. I'm probably thinking about it from the wrong angle. Oh! I hesitated. Thank you, Cal, for donating $25. Need those nucks. That puts us at 80, I guess? I was originally planning on setting the goal at 200. We'll see what happens. Like, I still consider this an experiment as far as the goal goes. I did it again. I did it again. Thing is that, like, I've never been great at Aquatic Ruin, right? That's always been a pain point for me in this game. No, no, no. Ah. Of all the ways to go, it had to be that way. Okay. Man, I'm losing all the time that I made up with Sonic CD. On Aquatic Ruin. I think it's funny though. I'm not just here to do good, I'm just here to enjoy the games, really. Because you guys know, I love Sonic. I ran 2 entire months of Sonic in the past. As streams. Some argue that those months have still never ended, but that's not true. Sonic months did in fact end. In 2022, Sonic month ended. It had only been going for 2 years. Which, you know, still an unusual amount of time for a month to last, but to be fair, Sonic Month started March 2020. So when you think about it, not actually that strange that the months lasted 2 years, right? Whoops. Name every hedgehog? Well, I would, but Ken Penders would sue. And while I would win, I don't want to take that chance because he has won lawsuits that by all means he should have lost before. He's already very experienced in undeserved victory, so I would be taking a major risk by taking him on in court. And as such, I cannot, in fact, name every hedgehog, because he created a couple, even though he mostly created echidna. Which nowadays, he for some reason spells with a really weird spelling and like an apostrophe in there. Man, nothing that Ken Penders is doing is legally distinct, but he sure thinks it is. Sonic has passed.
He was a good man.
Yeah, Metallics, the thing
die.
is, these days, Penders is supposedly creating a comic called The Lara Sue Chronicles, which mostly stars his various original Sonic characters, quote-unquote original. But this comic has been in development for over a decade, and has taken on various forms, such as, oh, you need an app to read it. Yeah, see, Pest knows. Everything about it is nightmarish. And better off not spoken about, if I'm honest. Also, like, does somebody have the cover art for the Lara Sue Chronicles and want to link it? Especially the way that it just has like a trace of a famous actor like Anthony Mackie or something. That's not a joke, by the way. Not that any of you who know who Ken Penders is thought that it was a joke. Not going up here is the best idea, but sometimes I get lucky and manage this shot. And I once saw the Twitter chronicle of somebody actually commissioning Ken Penders for something. Didn't even deliver what the person wanted. Had so many problems regardless of that. They may have been a fan, because, you know, he has fans. I mean, the way I see it, if I can have fans, you know? It's like I was saying, it's just like straight up a trace of like Anthony Mackie or someone like that from like the Avengers. That's his name, right? I always feel wrong saying it, but I think it's right. Just one of those names that doesn't feel right in my mouth. Okay, Neko, you want to post it? I was going to, but speedrunning over here. Yeah, you're safe to drop the link. There's a Reddit for that. Tails! Are you kidding me, Tails?
Everything must be.
Sonic betrayed and left for 10,000 years in the hyperbolic chaos chamber. Hey Kage, how's it going? Hey, I think Dragon Ball is great. Oh, Dragon Ball Z? Maybe. But when you just got Goku as a kid, going around on wacky adventures, I love that. I'm all into that. I don't hate Z, I'm just... You know? Z has too many filler arcs. I'm sure Kai is a lot better. Hey, nobody was knocking on the Great Saiyaman. Seriously though, that Larasu Chronicles cover though. If you ever need to understand why people don't like Kent Penders, understand he is somebody who drew that on purpose. It's not that he can't do better, because he's done better tons of times. It's that that is what he wanted to draw. He probably decided that they copied it from him. The same way that he decided that Sonic Chronicles had copied him. It didn't. And the way he decided that the Sonic movie had copied his old Sonic movie script that friggin' nobody read. I like the Garlic Jr. arc. It is unashamedly filler, though. Piccolo. Yeah. If anybody ever decides that I don't like DBZ at all, they'll be wrong. But also, like, I have that pink shirt of Bulma's that just says Bulma on the front. For some reason. Why does she even own a shirt like that? I don't know, but I also do. Her mom kept stealing her clothes, so she wrote her name on it. Yeah, Instigator, you have to get a shirt that just has your name on it. You too, Roto. Yeah, you both have to get that. Yeah, of course, when it comes to clothes and anime, it'll never live up to the fact that I almost got kicked from class one day because I was wearing a Sailor Moon shirt that I had made myself. Because Christian schools apparently think that everything that could even slightly be construed in any way of temptation, even vaguely, must be pure evil. Because, you know, that's what elementary and middle schoolers are thinking, that they want to get corrupted by Sailor Moon. They see that short skirt and they are lost forever. That's just how that works. You know? Didn't get him in one cycle. Hell's gone. You can do better than that, buddy. Is that what happened to you, Instigator? Is that like you always show up wearing a tuxedo? Hey, he just said very clearly that he does nothing and lets girls do all the work. You outsourced throwing roses? To girls, yeah. Like Utena. Sometimes I can do something funny there. Sure, Speedy, but like, churches think that even the prepubescent ones are going to fall prey to it. Right. Meanwhile, me over here, a girl. Dogs. They're run by dogs. As a cat, I can tell you this. They are run by dogs. Corrupted by Sonic's cool and rebellious attitude. See, it's far more likely that I was corrupted by that. I'm sorry for talking over your sound, Redeem. It's far more likely I was corrupted by that than Sailor Moon. That's the funny thing. The 90s were a different time. We had that soda that had the little candy bubbles in it. Fighting games making kids violent. Oddly enough, I never heard that one. Except for Mortal Kombat, of course, but like... I don't think that most of the religious groups and such even knew what Mortal Kombat actually was. They just had some vague idea of what you can see in that game. What the... It fell right off! Which is also what churches say that would happen to boys. You played Mortal Kombat once and ripped your brother's spine out. Okay, was he okay in the next round? Yeah, I know. Believe me, I know these games extremely well. I definitely know I should have died to that, but I didn't. I'll take it. Oil Ocean was one of the last zones to be developed, and it shows. I know, Delish. Uh-oh. Okay, I'm gonna wait. There we go. This is what I always did as a kid. I would stand on the lid of a capsule like this. Especially as Tails. Sorry. I feel you, Dual Edge. I'm not a fan of mechanical-themed stages in Sonic games in general. Like, I think it's pretty much my least favorite reoccurring theme. I don't really like Scrap Brain, Talk Madness, or Metropolis very much. Death Egg is okay. Well, Sonic 3 Death Egg is okay, I should say. I played through this entire game using touch controls on a plane once. I don't know why I did it, I just didn't feel like reading. Yeah, Baydog. Like, at least Sonic 3 and Knuckles sort of has the excuse that, you know, the lock-on technology and everything, but... Still, the thing is, you know what Eggman really wanted to do? He wanted to build an amusement park. What was I talking about? Yeah, Sonic 3 has saves, and it ended up being separated into 2 games, although that was not the original intention. It was totally supposed to be 1 game, but it ended up not being 1 game. Well, the reason that it has 3 acts originally, there was going to be a reoccurring zone that you would go through 3 acts of during the course of the game, called Cyber City Zone. The working title was Genocide City Zone. And apparently they really wanted to keep some part of Cyber City Zone in the game, so supposedly Act 3 of Metropolis Zone was taken from Cyber City Zone late into development. However, we not that long ago, a few months ago, finally saw the actual layouts for Cyber City Zone to some extent, and their tile sets, and there's no resemblance. So it's kind of... that story's kind of in question, but it is what the devs said. You see, the way the map is laid out, it seems like you would have gone through these domes and destroyed them, or maybe Eggman would have destroyed them, during the course of the game as you're going through one of the future versions of the island. So each zone was Cyber City. Well, each dome. The thing to remember though is, during the time when they had like Cyber City Zone and such planned, this game was gonna be like 3 times as long as it ended up being, so... well, more like 2 times, but like going on 3, you know? Ah, the roll jump block is getting me. Better do it that way. Kind of wanted that shield, but that's okay. Of course, the thing is, I'm one of those who grew up with the Sonic 2 prototypes and hanging out on the Sonic 2 beta forums, the Simon Y forums. And that means I have an extreme fondness for Hidden Palace Zone personally. Boy tips are falling. Oh, B-boy tips. Of the removed zones, I just wish Hidden Palace had been one of the things that had not been cut, but of course we've gotten plenty about Hidden Palace since. For one, you know, obviously some version of this zone made it into Sonic Knuckles. And, you know, we also got a version of the zone that was completed, even though not nearly the same layout, in the mobile version of Sonic 2. Yeah, it's super interesting, Instigator. I'm really eager for when all of that, like, is released, because, like, they were doing, like, restoration work and such before they would release the whole thing. And we've been waiting a while. Personally, I think it'll be worth the wait, but... These things happen sometimes for Nea. When you're as used to the game as I am, like, you get instincts for these things. This one can be funny sometimes. Sometimes it'll knock me down, and then it'll be like, oh crap, it's still up there. Of course, the more I do this, the more I remember to watch out for that crap.
Is that what chaos control is?
Something like that. Oh my gosh! Chris! Hello everyone, hello raiders! Welcome everyone, welcome, welcome, welcome! Mods, be sure to give a shout out! Welcome everyone, I'm Sarah, we're doing the Sonic Marathon that I do every month. Gosh, normally I'm playing for time, but let me... Just making sure you get that shout out. Psychonauts 2. How did it go? How did Psychonauts 2 go today, Chris? See, once a month I play Sonic 1, Sonic CD, Sonic 2, and Sonic 3 and Knuckles. Today I might be extending it to the Sonic 2 and Knuckles and the Knuckles side of Sonic 3 and Knuckles. We'll see. But yeah, Chris, how did Psychonauts 2 go? If you're here, if you're too tired and you've gone to bed or something, I understand that too. But thank you so much for raiding. It is really nice to see you, actually. Oh. Raiders, how are you all doing today? You know, I've only played a little bit of the first Psychonauts myself. Like, just a little. I've always been meaning to get around to them, though. Oh, hey, Gambon. Good to see you, too. Oh! Oops. I'm not exactly a pro at these games, but I'm pretty good, I think, compared to, like, somebody who hasn't played them a million times, anyway. It'll never stop being funny to me that, like, there are turtle animals in some of these, but a lot of the turtles are like chickens. Yeah, let's put this chicken in this turtle. I built it yesterday. Unless you've got something newer or more specific you want to send me. As a game industry programmer, it wasn't too hard for me to figure it out. Hey Zero, how's it going? As everyone can see, Since we're in Wing Fortress, that means we're coming up on everyone's favorite Sonic 2 boss, right? I don't have much trouble with the Death Egg robot anymore, but still don't like it. You doing good? I'm glad to hear it. Oh crap. I thought it was too early. Just play as Amy. Yeah, that'd do it, Instigator. That'd work. Thank you for the follow, Multi42. It sure is, Penguins. Ah, this boss is the one I don't like. Sometimes die unnecessarily here, because they just... I don't know. There. Fight the boss on Sonic Jam's easy mode where it actually gives you rings. That's what I did as a kid. It's the only way I ever beat Death Egg Robot as a kid. To be fair, Chaotic, like, the complete lack of sound in the base game is really weird, isn't it? You beat Death Egg Robot as Knuckles as a kid? Instigator, I'm so sorry. I mean, that's impressive, but also I'm so sorry. Oh. I could have done better. Whoops. I fell. It'll be hilarious if I just died in Silver Sonic, won't it? Me and my having done this a million times and I still die here. Yeah, Game Bun, that's always made it very funny to me. Chris in a normal spacesuit and Tails is just next to him as is. I have long been meaning to watch Sonic X. I never have, which is weird since I'm such a big Sonic fan. Like, I'm aware of Sonic X, I've been aware of Sonic X for a long time, but somehow I've just never watched it. I love the OVA though. I got into Sonic because my Genesis came with Sonic 2, I think. And I got Sonic 1 not long after. And also, I thought Sonic CD was just the coolest thing ever when I rented it from Blockbuster along with a Sega CD. Do you guys remember being able to rent consoles? Because I sure remember. I don't remember the Blockbuster that I went to ever having Neo Geo anything. For whatever reason. Now, Sonic 3 and Knuckles is long, so I'm gonna be right back while the credits are rolling, okay? I'm gonna get a fresh soda, so... Sorry about that. Return of Cat. Hey, Sally. Hey, Sally. That's exactly what I was thinking, chaotic, when I said it.
Everything must be.
Man, remember such working designs choices as having to pay money to save your game? Surprised no company tried that with real money. Yeah, we're talking about Eternal Blue, the Sega CD version. Oh, Patchy, there's signs. It was quite a lot. Like, for whatever reason, Yuji Naka, and I say this as a game industry programmer with a lot of years of experience myself, was an insane programmer. He's amazing as a programmer, regardless of whatever else. Cannot fault his programming abilities. Ah, the try again screen that we must always see. Where's the game? Where's the game? Game. There we go. Yeah, seriously, he was insane as a programmer. I will always give him credit for that, because, like, I've had to do some really screwed up stuff as a programmer. Like, sheesh. Some of the stuff Naka's done just blows my mind when it comes to programming. Oh god, this invincibility loop. It will never not be funny how short and bad this invincibility loop is. Indeed. Of course, the one thing I never want to hear when I go super is da 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 da. And I'm not sure I'll ever forgive what they did in Generations. In Generations, at the end, they make like they're about to play Live and Learn. Like it's like meow, and then it just goes dun 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 dun. Dun. It's like, oh god damn it.
Everything must be.
If I stream tomorrow, I might stream Queen 6. If. Because I might take the day off after doing Sonic Marathon, and Thursday is Dot Souls. Dark Souls with Dot level. But if I'm not doing Dark Souls, I might, but that's not. If I'm not tired tomorrow, I might do Cream 64 tomorrow. If Dot cancels on Dark Souls, things occasionally come up, I might do it on Thursday. Otherwise, I'll probably do it Friday. As far as I know, Speedy, yeah, but it seems like Dot and I have a habit of, like, deciding it last minute. Wait. Oh. Yeah, it's Thanksgiving, so I don't know. I don't actually know. I wasn't thinking about it because Thanksgiving doesn't mean a lot to me. For various reasons, Thanksgiving has historically been a day where I don't get to. Which I know is a pretty depressing thing to say, but... Tails! Tails! There are only 2 modes that Tails can go through in this boss fight. Tails will either destroy the boss immediately, just completely and utterly terrorize him. Or Tails will just completely and utterly destroy Sonic. But yeah, I guess Thursday is Thanksgiving. In that case, if Dark Souls doesn't happen, I probably won't be streaming on Thanksgiving. See, there's Tails destroying the boss. I want to do Cream 64 soon though, so it'll be as soon as possible. I will never get over the fact that you are not actually underwater here. This is fake water. You notice Sonic is still his normal color? All for the transition of colors here. They fake it. Faker. I'm probably about to die.
Faker!
Whatever. It worked. If it worked, it ain't stupid, right? Man, I'm sorry that you guys had to learn something depressing about me regarding Thanksgiving just because I didn't even remember that it was Thanksgiving coming up.
I think you're the fake hedgehog around here.
Oops. To live alone? Since when? Roto, did you know about this? Part of it is that, you know, I've been friends with Gigaboots, including, and for so many years I basically can't count them at this point, and they've always said such good things about Super Cream 64, and I've seen bits of it, including when Vox played. Oh hey, Hydro City, must be the end of Big Think Dimension. Be sure to subscribe at GB Podcasts at Patreon. Patreon.com/GB Podcasts. Subscribing will even get you an actual film. It is not available anywhere else. Did you know that? Go subscribe. You're planning on doing another update? Game Bun, it seems like you've already worked your butt off with this game, so you'll get to do it eventually, I'm sure. And I'm sure I'll dig the game either way. Is it weird if I'm thinking about Big Think Dimension now, so I've just got like... I just hear Dan going through a list of pod lords in my head, and then I'm thinking about it and I'm like, wait a second, when did Lig de Blue disappear? What happened to the schligging of poo? Bountiful blessings to you all. And other pod lords such as Sarah Lean. Part of me wonders if that's continuing to make people pronounce Sarah Lene as Sarah Lean. Because I have my actual name on there instead of my handle. That's funny, right? But I think it's funny also to just have, like, somebody's real name in there. One of these days I'll learn to land that. Ah, there's my ring gone. God! You don't need a Jin Karya edited by Podlord. Well, chaotic, at least it wasn't another Sarah Lee joke. I've heard enough of those in my life. Sorrow that bread. I've said it a few times, but whenever I see the sad Jinkaria, I think that it's a sad Guy Fieri at first for some reason. Hey, Chris, how's it going? A sad day in Flavor Town. Yeah. No cow, it's sad Jinkaria. Jinkaria's secret identity. Can you imagine? I want that reveal. Hey, Falcon. Oh sure, can't touch down there because it's a collapsing platform, thank you. Wow. After trying to take close to the golden joysticks. I'm curious to hear this. Yeah, chaotic, that's what I heard too. That didn't kill me? Huh. Interesting. I'll take it, but... Ugh. Yeah, I almost deathlessed Sonic 1 tonight. I didn't, but I almost did.
Well done, I guess.
Go on, Edmund. Go on. Do your thing and leave. Ah! I actually made it! I don't think I've ever landed that before. I was just like, maybe I'll try to actually get through there. And then... Ow! Sonic, watch where you're going, please. And usually these streams are filled with so many Sonic facts. Today I'm just playing. I mean, there's been a few, I guess. Including me having to defend Yoshinaka's programming talent again. Not the first time, won't be the last time. I want my electric shield. Come on. Thing? She's pretty cool. I wish I could play X1 with her again. Oh, you don't mean that thing. Actually, not specifically X1. I would just like to hang with Thing again. Haven't seen much of her lately, actually. Anyway, Fang the Sniper. I like Fang the Sniper. Yeah, that's the thing. I've had to tell that story so many times because, like, it all turned into a gigantic mess, and, like, you can really tell how the front end of Heroes is pretty well designed for the mechanics and everything, and then as it goes along, it just kind of falls off in quality. Like, early Heroes is actually pretty good and pretty fun, but oh boy, it does not stay that good. For anybody who likes Heroes, you're welcome to like it. I don't though. Because, like, it just feels like it really loses its way, unfortunately. Whenever I try to sing Sonic Heroes, I sing it off key, and I'm not sure if I do it on purpose or not. Like, am I just trying to tick everyone off? Am I just being a dork on purpose? I don't know. But you know, Sonic Heroes! Everybody knows I can sing better. But there's something more fun, I guess, about singing Sonic Heroes off key. What the? Tails! You're killing me, Smalls. You're killing me. Man, I don't even know any Sonic Underground songs. I feel like I've seen most of that show, and yet I couldn't tell you a single thing about it aside from, did they really make Jaleel White voice all of them? Every time I get to Carnival Night, I get sad again that Main Memory is never going to do a more complete version of Cursed Sonic 3 and Knuckles. I love that hack so much. But it's also understandable, she ran out of ideas. Oh, I'm talking about Cursed Sonic 3 and Knuckles, which ends after Ice Cap Zone. It's a really, really evil hack in some ways, and I love it with all my heart. And I think about it whenever I get to Carnival Night, because in Carnival Night, it turns the Act 1 theme into a Blue Balls riff. So it just keeps going dun, 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 and it never gets to the point. There's a lot of ridiculous things it does, but that's one of the ones I think of whenever I end up at this zone. Man, maybe I should have put that as the stretch goal. Yeah, there's something ridiculous like that at one of the zones. And then Carnival Night Act 2 is entirely in darkness for like the whole thing. The thing about Cursed Sonic 3 and Knuckles is it's being cursed on purpose, though. So of course that image is there. And the fact that you don't have saves, you have passwords. Seriously, the hack does so many really funny bad things. Another really funny one is when you get to Ice Cap Act 2, it plays both of the Ice Capped Act 2 songs at the same time. Both of them. Oh, Main Memory does all kinds of incredible things. I feel like if I hadn't gotten into the game industry, I would probably be doing stuff like that now. Like, that's probably the course I would have gone down. Sonic Theme Hacker. Zara Lene in Sonic 3. Hey, if somebody wanted to sprite it... Ah! This is bad. This is not a good situation that I have put myself in. Ah! Hey, Zelnu. Okay, come on. You'd spend too much time getting my twin tails correct. That would be a nightmare, right? But like, I guess you would have to do the same thing as Cream for like the ball animations, right? Like the twin tails would have to stick out. I wonder why you jumped so high off of that barrel specifically. What the? Sonic, are you good? He got really stuck for a moment. Yeah, there's a lot of odd things, like... There's that bug in the mobile version of Sonic CD. Well, not the mobile version, the Sonic Origins version specifically, actually. Where if you checkpoint in the water as Knuckles, your first jump will be Sonic height. Because there's so many repetitions of the code that it's easy to miss one. Which Sonic is my favorite? CD. CD is my favorite. But that doesn't mean I dislike the other ones, or I wouldn't be playing them, right? A little tired of 2, though, which I guess is the natural thing that happens when you grow up like a Sonic 2 beta Simon Y girl. Whoopsie. Don't know why I'd let that happen. It gets more messed up than that, Uncle Dude. Because the barrels won't move up and down like that if you are holding left or right. Even if you're pressing up or down, if you're holding left or right, it will totally nullify that. There's a lot of things that would make it easy to learn that, and the game does none of them. Like, some people say, well, they have up and down arrows on them, and I get it, but also, no, that's just normal carnival decoration. Some people say, well, you're going to press up and down while you're messing around and trying to figure it out. And yeah, you will, but you'll also be pressing other buttons, and that'll make the effect not work. It is so close to being fine. Yeah, everyone eventually comes down to thinking it's jump momentum. And sure enough, you can technically get through on jump momentum if you're insanely lucky. Or if you have 2 players. Here we are, by the way, the room. You don't like Sega Sonic Arcade? I mean, granted, it's a lot tougher if you don't have like an actual trackball to play it with, but I think it's a pretty neat game. Now, if you had said Sega Sonic Bros, the puzzle game, that game feels as incomplete as it is. It's like, it's complete, but also it feels like a lot of the same thing. But there's nothing wrong with Sega Sonic itself. Ooh, that sucks. You have to play it in an actual arcade and yet the trackball doesn't fully work. Worst of both worlds. Sonic, why do you take a step over there to go in the tube? You could have just chased Knuckles. You're like, nah, I really want his gimmick to work. Hey, Squid. It's funny how the Carnival Night Barrel is like a cornerstone of shared memories among gamers of that era, right? It is one of the shared experiences that everybody just relates to. Hard times, happiness days of hard times gone by. Hard times, happiness days of hard times gone by. The song in particular? No. No, but Brad Buxer did. It's mostly an arrangement of an old song by a band that Brad Buxer used to be in. The Jetsons with a Z. Right? I never completely trust my memory because it's usually right, but there's some things that, like, slip. Yeah, it was right. Like, even when it comes to Sonic, where I have tons of trivia in my head all the time, there's some things that just won't eternally stay with me, even though they should. There we go. There will forever be debate about how much Michael Jackson did or did not work on the Sonic 3 soundtrack. Yeah, Game Bun, there's so much that is just very funny about the hack to me. I really enjoyed it, sincerely and unironically. And I want more of it so bad. Like, I would pay main memory to make more of that. Hey, how's it going? How you doing? It's good to see you. Cursed Sonic 3 Kickstarter. Saga Frontier 2? Do you even know what that game sounds like? Because I can't agree. Like, I kind of get what you mean, but... Oops. Whoops. There we go. That worked out. Fetch. Launch base. who ordered Saga Frontier 1 soundtrack off Amazon and got the second one instead. Man, that reminds me of the old days. Cause like, I've told this story before, but... Oh, Uncle Dude. Basically everyone in Michael Jackson's sound team is accounted for in the credits, but Michael himself is not. It is pretty much fact at this point that he worked on it. Even Yuji Naka came out and said it. But we still don't know to what extent. And we might never. Anyway. Back in the day, when bootleg soundtracks and games and such were still very common, I convinced my family to let me order the Secret of Mana soundtrack, Seiken Densetsu 2. And instead, I received the Seiken Densetsu 3 soundtrack. Now, I didn't know about emulation yet. I didn't know about Secret of Mana 3, as it called in the magazine, which is way off. But I was upset at first that I didn't get the soundtrack I wanted, and then I was so happy to actually experience the soundtrack for the game I hadn't played, and got attached to it before I'd ever played it. Anyway, there's tons of rumors and various dev word of mouth, like, nobody's willing to actually come out and say it in a clear way, and maybe people don't remember it well. We have enough evidence to know he worked on it. We have enough evidence to know that the work is in the game. And obviously Hard Times ended up in the game, Brad Buxer's work. But like, was he disappointed with the sound? It's hard for us to tell, because, like, it seems like he was fine with the sound in Moonwalker. That's what draws that particular telling into question. Like I say, we may never know for sure. It is such a mystery, one of the big mysteries of Sonic. Along with Sonic CD's Round 2, Dubious Depths, which it's starting to seem there is nothing to learn about that. That they just dropped the zone before it was really anything. There are a bunch of different mysteries about Sonic like that, and personally I love the fact that there's mysteries, there's still things to discover. Sometimes we discover things that we never knew were going to be there, like when the Sonic 3 prototype was discovered, which, I was really happy about. I helped fund that. Nobody, for the life of them, would have expected that the drop dash was in it. But it was. Well, funny you should ask that, Uncle Dude, because if I'm not mistaken, that spike pit is different in several of the prototypes. Like, there's different iterations of them figuring out what to do with it before they settle on just putting the spike pit there. I may be mistaken. That's just off the top of my head. But still, like, gosh. I know I'm a wellspring of Sonic trivia, but, like, bear in mind, all of it's off the top of my head, and my memory is flawed. What the? I love when the physics don't work. Not joking, by the way. As long as the physics work overall, I love those moments when it doesn't. Even when we were developing Freedom Planet, and you know, Freedom Planet's physics are definitely flawed. You can walk on ceilings and floors and... floors? Of course you can. Sorry, that's dumb. You can walk on ceilings and walls sometimes, and it's very funny, and like, in theory, we could have fixed it, but I honestly was against fixing the physics. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I was one of the programmers on Freedom Planet, and I also did a bunch of other stuff. I've been in the game industry for going on 15 years. It's a little nuts. I'm ready to settle down and just be a VTuber. Some people want to be housewives, I just want to be a VTuber. You can respect that, right? Thank you, Uno Squid, for the bits. I trust the T-zone. The thing about Freedom Planet is, like, earlier in development it was more Sonic, like, Lilac could roll, Mila could roll. Eventually, we left Carol with the ability to roll, but it was part of the decisions to make it a bit less Sonic-like along the way, to eliminate the roles from the other characters and stuff like that. To give it its own identity a bit more, while still being very Sonic-like. Because obviously, we all love Sonic. Everybody on the team loved Sonic, that's for sure. But Sabrina, there were tons of like treasure influences and such that he was constantly inserting, and over time I feel like the game became more and more distant from its roots as just a Sonic fan game. In a good way. Oops. You like that hit? You like hitting him when he's on the floor like that? That's something I enjoy doing when I can manage it. This is very funny to me. Freedom Planet 2 is worth finishing. I have an NPC in Freedom Planet 2, but she's just a shopkeeper with one line of dialogue. Her name is Ainia. As a retro streamer, I feel you on that game, bud. I wonder if Dan is still listening. Mushroom Hill Zone. I forgot to split. If I hadn't forgotten to split, that might have been my best Sonic one time. What the heck? Oops. That's a big oops. Ever thought of visiting a Sonic convention? Honestly, I would like to. I never have. I've been to a bunch of conventions, but never a Sonic one. You had quite the adventure. What happened, Dan? What happened? Nothing you don't want to talk about, of course, but like... that definitely raises questions. So I'm naturally curious. I am a cat. Hey Yoshi, how you doing? Good to see you again. The IOU. Lolly-lolly-lo, lolly-lolly-lo. It's always nice to see you when I'm streaming Shinon. Streaming Sonic Shinon. You forgot your mic? Ooh. Well, I hope Big Think Dimension goes well, though. I hope those gamers wake up. One day, you'll just fail to show up for Big Think Dimension, and I will take over. I'll just sneak in, and I'll host instead. And I'll be like, wake up, gamers! You're listening to the Big Pink Dimension! And then you'll finally get into the studio and be like, what the hell is this recording? Thank you for the $10, Dan. Thank you very much. I always feel like the Sonic 3's half is stronger than the Sonic and Knuckles half. The opinions on this will always vary from person to person, and you know, they're all valid. That's how I feel. I think Carnival Night isn't that bad if you already know how to deal with it, you know? didn't change scenes. What the heck? Sorry about that. OBS just kind of went, oh, you want to change scenes? You want the game to go away? I did not. I did not. Whoops. Did I just do that? I guess I did. Abseiling? What's that word? Is that a word for repelling, maybe? To be fair, Shinon, if this were a Dimps game, the bottomless pits wouldn't be nearly as predictable. Dimps does some really screwed up stuff sometimes. And in many cases, it's stuff that would be fine if, like... how to put this? Sonic Rush wouldn't be so bad if you had more horizontal screen. Instead, you have a ton of vertical screen, and it doesn't help you at all. People will always get upset at me for daring to not be the hugest fan of Rush. I think the music rules, so I'm basically on the same page as everyone else there, but... stage design feels like it was made for a wider screen. You have to take so many leaps of faith, it's ridiculous. I've played Generations 3DS. I think it's fine. If a little safe, because like a lot of the act layouts are just verbatim from the original games, right? It doesn't mix it up much. But it's a good collection of Sonic stages, and the boss fights are nice. Seems like a design flaw to shoot holes in your own ship with missiles, but who am I to judge? I'm not sure if I'll ever be a fan of Marble Garden, But I like Launch Base a lot. Honestly. I basically agree, Shinon. Thank you, Firehawk. Ah. Sweet, view of the mountain. I think I would like Launch Base less if we'd had the prototype music. Because I like the Launch Base Act 2 prototype music a lot, but not so much the Launch Base Act 1 prototype music. Come on, let's go. I've definitely heard that, but the thing is that, like, those tracks actually originated in Genesis prototypes, of course. And there's an odd situation where it feels like the tracks might be more complete in the PC version, but also they probably wouldn't have sounded that way on Genesis, so it's like very confusing. I really wish we had more complete versions of the Genesis tracks, and no, what June did does not count. In fact, it seems like he may have been working off of even older versions of the tracks than the ones we have. Much to ponder. Oh no! I made that mistake again. Uh-oh. Well, I'll still make up for this. But not a great situation to be in, oops. I think the problem is they always want June to make, like, retro music, and he clearly does not know how to do that. Yeah, we are, Frenea. Yeah, like, in general, his work just seems way more suited to more modern and realized styles. And whatever they're doing with stuff like the Sonic 4 soundtrack, it doesn't really work. It works more in Episode 2 than it does in Episode 1, though. Yeah, his idea of what the Genesis sounds like is more like, well, I sort of heard a treasure game once. Does that make sense? Like, whoever's putting those samples in, they do not understand. I wish this invincibility loop were longer. At least it's better than the Sonic 3 one, but... I'll stop. I always love when the captions just say yum yum yum. What the? Oh, that was an interesting bug.
Everything must bow.
Ow. Ashigaru, how are you doing? This is a random question, but when did some of you who've been around for a while start watching me? Like, Sylv, was yours during Sonic Months 2020, or was it earlier? You've been around for ages, I think. You don't know? That's fair. Come on. You've been watching me from the window this whole time. Well, Dan, I know you've been supporting me since before I ever signed up for a Twitch account, so... Sometimes really miss those old livestream days. And not giving a crap about copyright at all. Oh no. It's totally fine, Shinon. As a very long-time Sonic fan, and a musician, and many other things, It's a subject that obviously interests me a lot. I seem to remember somebody finding some really screwed up way to skip the ghost capsule once. I can't for the life of me remember it. Yeah, I remember you from back in those days too, you dates. Sincerely, I pay attention to all of you. Like, I was always the kind who felt like I would be lucky to get 3 viewers, and now here I am over here with over 100 right now, you know? Thank you, I'm glad you like it. And like, as somebody who never expected that anybody would want to listen to me for more than 10 seconds, let alone watch me on the regular, playing games that I've played a million times and things like that. I can't find words for how much it means to me, honestly. A certified funky fresh gamer. Well, like, I want to emphasize, I'm not trying to insult myself when I say these things exactly. It's just, it's so overwhelming, you know? And I have so many great friends on Twitch now, too, who I never would have met without this stuff like Dot. All of this stuff just means a lot to me, and all of you mean a lot to me, and I really mean that. And I've said the word mean a lot, but I'm not very... Looks like we're probably not going to meet the Knuckles goal, and that's probably fine. Because let's face it, these games are already a lot, even though it's not going to be like even 5 hours before I have all of them beaten. Sub 5 hours is pretty good for 5 games, don't you think? But, I think if the goal isn't beaten, I still might, like... I might do Sonic 1 as Knuckles. Thank you for the follow, Lord Erictor. I'm glad you're enjoying your time here. Stuff like that is what makes it all worth it. The fact that you guys really enjoy your time here. That you like spending time with me. It means a lot. I earn money doing this stuff, but it's never, ever going to be all about the money for me, like it is for some. I don't think I'm capable of it ever being all about the money for me. Even though the fact is that, you know, planning to make this my career and my living once my game industry work is up, like, it's pretty scary, like, you know? But I'd still rather be doing this than pretty much any other job I could be doing. Can't recommend it to anyone, though. Like, doing this kind of stuff as for a living is extremely scary. I love this song. Oh, it is? Tyranno Builder, another game that, well, not game, but app. An app that I worked on. I worked on Tyranno Builder. I'm not trying to brag, it's just a fact. I have like 50 things in my like resume by now, and that's before we get into the stuff that isn't on my resume, which is a lot. Yeah, sometimes there's a running joke in my stream of, where are you in this game's credits? And like, it's kind of awkward for me, but, you know, it's also funny. It's in good fun. I wonder if anybody's played Cute Fight. Understandable, Cal. Oh no, I didn't mean to go in here. Okay. Let's go in circles. Okay. Back in the day, I made some visual novel type things with Renai Sukuru 2. Or, if you prefer, Romantic Love Sim Maker 2. Well, Romantic Love. Which never got an English release. I had done a complete fan translation, I never released it though. And nowadays, you can't even really run that thing, and it's way outdated compared to the other software out there, but, you know, it's interesting, right? That thing even had, like, a character creator. Like, you could pick from a bunch of parts for your characters and everything. And it was tooled toward making, like, Tokimeki Memorial-type games. But it would work well for pretty much any visual novel. Ah, memories. I still to this day would really like to make a Tokimeki type game someday. Some do multi, particularly, a bunch of the girls' side games do, and the Super Nintendo version of the first game does. Finally, after all these years. And I've heard that somebody is working on the second one, which would be nice. I know that my friend King Kong worked on the second one for a bit, but never finished it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's a bunch for the girls' side games. Thanks, RPG. Also, Beluga, how you doing? And thank you for the follow, Booty Pirate. Thank you for having a name that would be embarrassing for someone to say, but not completely out of line. Booty Pirate. Like, it's embarrassing to say, but in a fun way, right? Not like all these people who have names like, stuff that ends in, let's see. Because boy, have I seen a lot of those. Yeah, Beluga, how you doing? You're a pirate and you like me, Booty. Well, I get it. I get it. Believe me. I can relate in some way. Although, personally, a little bit more of a fan of boobs. Boobs are nice. Ah! I think that was Karma. Trying to think if I had died up to this point in Sonic and Knuckles. But yeah, I think I did. Yeah, I fell once. We've tied to the Capra. It's okay. I have a flame shield now. I remember when that was an internet term. Flame shield. Back when we called trolling flaming.
Activate the volcanic defense system.
Really
to shield
takes you
the
back,
base with
doesn't
my
it, Dan?
lava magma.
Ah, that lava magma line is never gonna get old. It is so odd. He delivers it so smoothly, as if he doesn't see anything wrong with it. Of course, you gotta be like that as a voice actor. Shield the base with my lava magma. Shadow, you must quickly proceed to the center of my Tootsie Roll Cup base. If you do not, the Chaotix will get there first and unlock the master computer. You gotta be able to deliver a patently insane line as if it's not, right? Here we are in Lava Reef Act 3. Circles is cool. But he's also real gullible. I'll never get over it. I still maintain the very first thing you see him do is chuckle. The very first thing he does. On his very first appearance on screen. I do think he's kind of a himbo, though. Not just a race, but a special race to see who's the fastest. You'll ruin his fun little act. Uncommon. Angel Island Revisited is just the name of this port. Like, it is a port to PC of the game. With a bunch of extra features and such. Such as widescreen, yes. It had that before Origins did. Before Origins existed, I should say. Here we are in Crouching Tiger Hidden Palace Zone. Man, I remember when Crouching Tiger Hidden Dragon came out and there was a huge controversy about subtitles among people who apparently can't read. Yeah. For once, it didn't take a bunch of hits from Knuckles. He's such an easy fight, but I usually get hit a bunch. Thanks for the hydration reminder. At the 9:59 mark. Yeah, it's very funny, isn't it? Meow meow. Meow meow. Meow. Meow meow. Meow meow. Meow meow meow. Meow meow meow. Meow meow. Follow Amish Priest. Are you sure you're supposed to be using Twitch? I kid, I kid. I'm sure you get that joke too much already. Just like I get way too many Sarah Lee jokes. Yes, yes, I get it. Nobody doesn't like her, but that's not me. Oops. Well, so, you know, I've run into a few haters before. Cal, Sarah Lee is a, like, bread and pastry company. A baked goods company. And their slogan is, nobody doesn't like Sarah Lee, or at least that was their slogan at one point in time. I wouldn't recommend doing the voice even if you could chaotic. It would mess with your throat. Like, really bad. Going backwards, aren't I? I thought so. Yeah, why don't I just take this route? Yeah. It could have been worse, because there used to be a VTuber named Arlene, which, my exact username, but missing the S at the start. Not even kidding. And, like, I don't know what happened to her. I hope she's okay, but at the same time, slightly relieved to not have the brand confusion anymore, you know? No, her Twitch page is still there at least. And Twitter too. Just not active anymore. Anyway, I never knew her, but like, I'm the kind of person who can't help but see something like that and go, I hope she's okay. And like, I hope she's okay. Sincerely. Wish there was a Sonic CD boss here. The fact that there isn't also gives the people who insist Sonic CD comes after 3 somehow more to work off of, and I don't like that. When Chaotix. I hear you, Jax, I hear you. How you doing? I was wondering if you'd show up today. It's always wonderful to see you, my old friend. Captain Island. Man, I've really got to read more IDW. Why are we yelling? Some people have pushed that idea, Dante, because, like, in terms of chronological order rather than release order, it never had a clear place. And people have taken advantage of that to say that it's, like, after Sonic 2 or after Sonic 3 and Knuckles. Hey Timmy, welcome, welcome. I hope you're having a lovely day. Man, you don't even want to see the debates that people can have about the Sonic timeline. But me, I always assumed that Sonic CD was before Sonic 2 because Tails isn't in it. And, you know, the production order makes that make sense too. But, you know, of course, now I guess it's canonically placed. Thanks to Origins. Even though some people have some major issues with how Origins portrays some events. Like the stuff with Tails. I don't mind it myself. I honestly don't mind it. Tails getting trolled? Yeah. Anybody got Fang subscription can show Fang's troll emote or whatever? Yeah, I'm with you, Jax. I was always on that train too. Oh, so you know how'd that happen? How'd you end up solving the mystery because they brought that up? I'm curious now. No, Jax, see, Spinball happens between 3 and Sonic and Knuckles. Well, you see, obviously Donkey Kong Jr. math takes place right before Donkey Kong Country, because that's when Donkey Kong Jr. gets promoted to Donkey Kong. Obviously. Huh. I see, Sino. The funniest part about Spinball is how the branding in it is so inconsistent that it can't actually decide which of the cartoons it thinks it's about. Oh, all the power to them, Sino. I hope they figured themselves out. Yeah, that stuff's really messed up. Oh man, I wonder if the Donkey Kong wiki still has all that nonsense about, like, the Donkey Kong Wars or something? Like, somebody had added a whole bunch of stuff to the Donkey Kong wiki about, like, the equivalent of Donkey Kong World War II or something. Only people who've actually looked at that wiki during the period where that happened know what I'm talking about, probably. But it was really wild. They edited, like, all the pages with just an entire, like, fanon. And it was really, really weird. Yeah, Zero. Like, surely a couple of you know what I'm talking about. You have to. It was so weird. You found it, dude? Oh, man. If you found it, link it. You're on Bunny's in Boss and Bunny Must Die? Nice. Man, I've been thinking a lot about Bunny Must Die lately. And like, how fun it was to work on initially, but then like, Layla and I, mostly Layla, but like I was directing it, had very little time to work on like, the arranged soundtrack. And I feel like it was going to drive her to insanity. But we made it through it somehow, you know? Oh crap. Wait a moment. Yeah, it's funny that they can't keep that straight. What the heck? Yeah, I was really happy with how that one turned out too, Sino. It was a really interesting thing to work on in general. And sometimes there were songs that we just, like, couldn't figure out, like... I remember, like, Layla didn't have as much experience back then, so she had trouble figuring out the time signature on the title theme, so we ended up, kind of doing something with it together. And then there was one boss song that's basically just nothing but noise, and so we ended up laying down a collaborative track instead. And in general, like, the vibe is completely different between the arranged soundtrack and the original soundtrack, yet neither of them feel out of place, right? That's how I feel anyway. Ah! Ouch! Kinda funny how this boss of all things ends up being a pain point for me. Of course, more so when I rush it like that. Because of course it's not gonna go well when I rush it. Oof. I'm so sorry that happened, Retro. I hope it's not too serious. Ah. Hey, Edia. Man, I'm messing this boss up so bad. Hey, stop that. Ouch, you know. Well, that's good, Renee, because you would not want to see the thread on Sonic Classic where they try to make sense of every game being in the same timeline. And some people ascribe to the theory that there's two worlds, and there's a whole bunch of different things. Like, making sense of Sonic timelines is bad enough, and they sort of have a semblance of them. Like, Sonic Frontiers made it clear that, yeah, they believe that everything is in the same timeline. At least Ian Flynn does. I mean, it is, but there's so many things that are just a total mess now. You know what would be a funny goal to set for the Sonic Marathon's Forces? Because I think people would pay for that because they consider it such a bad game. And it's pretty short. Whoops. I did that to myself. Maybe it's for the best that the goal hasn't been met. It was good to test people's interest in it. But it would be playing 2 of the same games again, right? Makes sense that people aren't super into that. All 3 of the games, really. Yeah, kind of feel that way. Well, you see Chaotic, obviously, there's multiple moons. I'm not too serious when I say that. Please, Sonic scholars, do not take that as anything. I'm just a girl who loves the Hedgehog, okay? Yeah, I've said that it would be neat to have a new Sarnik with the new design. But, Rainbow's made the original Sarnik, and I think she's been kind of really swamped with stuff. Hey, Tex-Mex. Yeah, we're pretty close to the end, though. We haven't met the end Knuckles goal, but I might play Sonic 1 as Knuckles as like a consolation prize. Oh no. Oof, my time on and Knuckles has been really bad, huh? You have to pass by Green Hill Road and it makes you think of me. Thank you. Sometimes the captions just die for a little bit. You missed some captions had a sense of humor. I always try to attack this part, like, in a triangle jump sort of way. Like, you see the way that I bounce off the edge of the screen, the way it's pulling me? And I jump so that it makes, like, a little triangle-ish shape. It's the safest way to attack this one. A lot of the other ways you can hit it are slightly dangerous. It's hard to die in this part, but it can happen. I'll be back in a moment, okay? Here I am. You like to think the Sonic plane lands near the Thanos airport. Okay, so I'm taking down the donation goal, sadly. We are going to do the Doomsday Zone. I'll remind you, it's the Doomsday Zone. It's not Doomsday Zone, it's the Doomsday. And after the Doomsday Zone, I will do a victory lap of Sonic 1 as Knuckles to make up for the fact that the goal wasn't met, okay? And after that, stream will be over. Doomsday. Oh, I forgot to split. Yikes. Not that it mattered, since I was way behind anyway. That's Sonic CD time today, though. That was really good. Ouch. Okay, part 1 down. I think I could use a little bit more rings. Well, Retro, they rightly don't want the kind of DBZ power creep to end up in Sonic 2, you know? A lot of fans really want to see Hypersonic again, but at the same time, it opens the gateway to, like, Supersonic never being enough, you know? So it's kind of iffy, I guess. And also, for dumb reasons, Hypersonic has somewhat questionable canonicity to begin with. Scarfsarn. Basically, I think that it's a genie that if you take out of the bottle, you can't put it back in. Give the fans Hypersonic, and they're gonna want it to always be there every time. And then at that point, Hypersonic loses its meaning. So it's kind of a catch-22. Me, anyway. Mind you, I am pro Hypersonic. Just... you get me, right? You get me. So let's move over here. And do the victory lap with Sonic 1, just because. Rearrange my mods. Just a moment. Because, you know, people don't get Knuckles, but people rightly wanted Knuckles. So I'll give him one game of Knuckles. Thanks for the hydration reminder. I'm really feeling that jump height right now. Doug Walker? This is a Delta Conduit sprite, I think. Blomby. Anyway, for me to collaborate with someone like that, I think it would be more up to them than up to me. Whoa! Knuckles! Holy crap! You guys see how much she was accelerating? What the heck was that? I saw the ground like once. Beautiful.
Speed fast and way too fast.
Man, right? Time bonus, yes. Oh god, here we go again. Ah! Are we about to time travel? Future. Ow. Just jump height issues here. Forward long climb. I bet I can't go over here. The Nux slap his shield. Thank you, me, for the $15. Like, we may not have met the entire Knuckles goal, but like, I am very appreciative to all of you. Also, more donations means we get to see more of the mermaid cards. You ever notice that they're randomized? That I have them set up randomized? There's a whole bunch. What the?
Well done, I guess.
What the? That was a hell of a bounce. I'm kinda getting used to how Knuckles looks like this. I actually kinda like it. He's just so chonky. He looks really beefy, you know? Man, did he just do some kind of backflip when I climbed up that? Look at that. Well, it's not a backflip, it's a front flip. Oh god, I actually need this to get me up there. Check out that flip though, that's sick. UFOs. Yeah, I didn't think so. Ah! You see how dangerous that was? That's the classic way to die.
What a shame. Bomb.
I guess I'm not getting that shield that way. Well, I can do it like this. Careful, careful. Ow! I keep trying to spin dash. I'm not used to the idea of Knuckles without spin dash. Like, it's one thing for Sonic to not have a spin dash, right? But it's another for Tails or Knuckles to not have a spin dash because they were never without it, right? Really throws off the senses. Yeah, chaotic, I love it. That flip is so good. Come on, just let me climb over this one. Whoa. Cool. The Knuckles path. Whoa! Crap. Oh. Oh no, this boss is Knuckles?
Oh no!
What? Knuckles sneaking in that extra hit. Those of you who don't know, we have a really cozy Discord. And, of course, I use it to announce when I go live. It's just generally a nice place to be. Hey, Winter! How you doing, Winter? I hope you didn't hurt yourself to be here this time. Invisible wall. I know you can technically get over there if you bounce right. I always bounce right. Well, oh, I don't like how this is starting. What happened? What happened? I worry about you. Great job, Knuckles. Ow. Come on. We can make it through this. Whoa! Oh no. Oh no! Can't get up there. Vector's a cool dude. You know he was created for Sonic 1? Well, around that time, rather. Much like Sonic's girlfriend, Madonna. You know, famous Sonic character that everybody knows. The Sonic was going to be in a band, and Vector was one of the members of Sonic's band. Sally. Oh, you mean Princess Sally from Sonic CD? That manual, dude. That manual. Yeah, well, me and my Sonic trivia. Rooftop run? Okay. I get it, but... Don't worry, guys. We'll be done with Sonic 1 again, and then that'll be the stream. I just wanted to give something, Knuckles, since people did donate. A gun agent. That makes sense. That seems like the kind of role she would have. And then people got upset at them for integrating too many properties into the second crossover. Better not risk this too much, but I think I can just, yeah, from here. Okay, that may have been my fault. A little bit. Beep, beep. Labyrinth is Knuckles. Oh. I'm just thinking about Act 3. Oh, this looks like a Knuckles route. Doesn't seem familiar. Whoops. Easy enough to Act 1. Let's get some air knuckles. What the? It started the invincibility music. Okay. I can breathe, literally. Everything is fine.
He was a good man. What a rotten way to die.
What is with that tease? Oh god, that's... That thing's flipping out. Man, I'm not sure where I am. Well, wherever I go, there I am, but... I probably want that shield. Hey. Oh, it reverses it. Okay. Should've just climbed that wall, I guess. Whatever, hindsight is 50-50. Uh-oh. I still gotta do this part, huh? Okay, I'll take that damage boost. Knuckles' jump height might be better for this. What the hell? What the heck? Okay. It sure did. Wha- I don't think so, Chaotic. I want to say no. I think that was just a Knuckles thing. Okay, can't go over there like that. No real surprise there, though. Oh. An alternate reality signpost. What the? Why is there an invisible wall there? Come on, man. I can go over this as Sonic. I can go over this as Knuckles. What? Yeah. Feeling glide checks. This is messed up since I usually go over there as Sonic, right? Okay, I'll take the lower route. Even though I think it's not a good idea. Case in point. Thanks for the hydration reminder, by the way, Firehawk. I think in daylight, this is just Sunset Highway or something, you know? Oops, I fell off again. Why? That was very rude. Let's think about this. Well, Sylv, where's the mod that just makes Tails constantly go, speed? Man, taking me too seriously today, huh? Isn't there also a Sonic 1 ROM hack that just adds a VTuber to the corner of the screen? Like a hypothetical Sonic VTuber? Oops. I missed. Oh, I missed. Yeah, that was much better than when I tried to quote that the other day. What the? Became one with the monitor for a moment. Knuckles just casually devastating this zone. Firehawk. 1,000. We're almost done, everyone. Monitor lizard is an actual kind of lizard. I'm sorry that today wasn't really my most interesting commentary day. I think I've been a bit out of it recently. Maybe I'm just under too much stress. But it still means a lot to me to hang out with all of you. I wouldn't trade that for anything. Okay, we're to Act 3. We are really almost done. Ta-da! Meow, meow, meow. Knuckles, what color are you? Holy crap, he's magic pink. Yeah, it's gone okay, I say as I die. Come to think of it, my lives. It's okay, I need a save game, right?
He was a good man. What a rotten way to die.
Knuckles, why are you magic pink magenta? Look, I've never considered you a complicated guy, Knuckles. But right now I can see right through you.
That was pure skill!
Oh man, I gotta be more careful in this part than usual, and I already mess this part up sometimes. Ah, whatever. Hey, man. Come on, man. Hey, man. Okay, fine, I'll go over there. Once. Man, I'm kind of surprised, but I've gotten fond of this Knuckles sprite since I started using it today. Like, didn't take long at all to become attached to it. It's actually real good. Why is he frowning?
Everything must.
Thank you, Bloom. How you doing, Bloom? Lux. Knuckles the Echidna. Knuckles the Enigma. Nah, Echidna was better. Well, I hope you guys had a good Sonic Marathon. I had a pretty good one. I enjoy doing this every month, even though I know it probably gets a bit repetitive. Sometimes I have a lot to say, sometimes I don't have much to say. It is what it is. I'm glad if I could make the day a little better for any of you. So everyone, that's gonna be it for today. We've got stuff coming up, got Klonoa coming up. We got, Super Cream 64 coming up. I don't know exactly when I'll be streaming these things since I realized, oh, right, Thanksgiving is right here. But, you know, you can look forward to that stuff as well as more Dark Souls with Dot, which we usually do on Thursdays, but I guess since Thanksgiving is here, we probably won't be doing it this week, but if we do, then so be it. We'll see. I'm pretty tired. If you want to keep up on when the next stream is going to be, I recommend checking out my Discord. I have a sleep disorder, so I can't keep a regular schedule. I try as best as I can, but I really, really can't. The Discord is always the best place to keep up with Sarah updates, along with my Twitter. X, if you prefer. And we are going to go on a raid. I'm going to roll my credits. I wish you all a lovely night. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm going to raid Sigurd and Bird just because I've never raided them before. Raid message can just be a bunch of Sarah dance if you have it. That's how it usually goes, right? Like, that's the go-to. That's the go-to emote for these raids. Good night, everyone. Good night. Thank you. I appreciate you all so much. Always.